Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's McKennie. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears. There's the header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Kubo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
FC Tokyo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Fernandez. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Played back. Thuram. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
McKennie. Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so... Just the keeper in his... And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
FC Tokyo have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking for the run. He's having a shot! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. This is a promising build-up.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Di Marco. Marquinhos. And here's Thuram.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal picks it up out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Real chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Punched away. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. Yamal's cross. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Goes forward. Thuram is herring after that one. Kubo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Marquinhos. And here's McKennie.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kubo. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area. Played in. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Kubo. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Madrid kick off the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Marquinhos. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's a big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. He's rising! And that was very necessary. Looking to play him in. Yamal. That's tidy. Looking for the far post. That's really well manoeuvred.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Crosses it in here. And that's the keeper's ball. DiMarco. Now Mbappe. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
60 minutes played. McKennie.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. FC Tokyo have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number
Madrid
7,
get their fourth
Bellingham.
quarter.
Number 32, DiMarco. Number 2, Marquinhos. Coming on the field.
Oh, good
Number
effort.
10, Lookman.
No,
Number
just not
19,
quite.
Van Dijk certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barella. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Dani Olmo. Van Dijk. And Guehi. Now it's Osimhen. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thuram has found the net here, of course. And here's Osimhen. This might spell danger. McKennie. Lookman. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. McKennie. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
FC Tokyo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, McKennie. Number 17, Van Dijk. Number 9.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Coming on the field, number 18.
He's hit it long, but
Fernandes.
astray.
Number 4, Schlotterbeck.
Madrid need
Number
to make something
21,
happen here.
Erling Haaland.
That's a good ball.
Substitution in
Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
They're up to 5 corners now. Barella with the short one. Hoisted in. Cleared away. And it's Barella. And that's been won straight back. Oh, shooting chance!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No way through. Now it's Osimhen. He's got away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice sequence of passes, this. Cucurella has the space to skip. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched it.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Chance in football.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Alexander.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Coming on to replace him is number 6,
Dembele gets across
Substitution.
and deals with it. Timber. And it's Barella. Aims beyond the defence. Out of play for a goal kick. Dani Olmo. And it's Timber. Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. Now it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Cucurella. Ball played for Lookman. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Lookman! Haaland! That's going to go a long way. He's in a great position here. And it is half-time in extra time.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
The team's then
I'd like to
separated
ask
by
you
just
to join
one
me in
significant
wishing our
moment.
birthday boy
How
a
telling will
very
that be?
special
The next
birthday.
15 minutes will decide. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And that's going right the way across. Fernandes. That is good alertness. Fernandes. Lookman. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
FC Tokyo now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Haaland. Dani Olmo gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Barella. And it's Barella. Dani Olmo. And it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! And that is the last of the action. FC Tokyo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco.
Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That has ended up in no man's land. It's run loose here. And that is a little undercooked. Now that's well seen too. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that is well cleared. Mbappe. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Fernandes. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's straight offside. Kubo. FC Tokyo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he can thump it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bellingham. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
O'Reilly. Looking for options for movement. And it's made its way to him. And here's Kubo. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kubo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Szoboszlai. Di Marco. And now the breakaway. Van Dijk. Guéhi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Di Marco. Oh, that's well spotted. O'Reilly. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And here's Yamal. And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Deftly away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder today that
views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
FC Tokyo really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually, letting themselves get done.
And the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Over to the right flank. Fernandes. And here's Mbappe. Marquinhos. Now it's Mbappe.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Thuram. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Ndika. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And still we await the first breakthrough. And here's Thuram. Thuram touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ndika. Thuram might just make this. Great ball if he can get there. Thuram. Lovely bit of skill. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Yamal. Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes, this. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Szoboszlai. Number 7, Bellingham.
And it's Hakimi.
Number 2, Marquinhos. Number 12.
And here's
Alexander
Mbappe.
Arnold.
He's in a good position here. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 10, Lookman. Number 8, McKennie. Number 42, Hulment. Number 6,
McKennie.
Hakimi.
Oh, looks a smashing ball.
19,
Mbappe
Cucurella.
gets flagged
Substitutions
offside.
taking place. Substitution.
Madrid have opted to make another change here. Lookman. He's looking wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Cucurella cross. He's rising! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They've played it short.
FC Tokyo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kvaratskhelia. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot. And he shoots!
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Thuram is herring after that one. That is good alertness. Now it's Osimhen. Barella. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No breakthrough, and we are into time added on. And this is Judge, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Barella with the short one. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Olmo. He's having a shot! Too close for comfort. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support through our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 17.
90 minutes
Van Dijk.
gone and nothing
Number
between them
15,
still.
Williams Saliba. Coming on the field, number 4, Schlotterbeck. Number 5, Ibrahima
And he was quick to
Konate.
react.
Substitution in progress.
Dani Olmo, Kvaratskhelia, Fernandez, and Dani Olmo. And he's intervened well there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. No way through, so... And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernandez is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Barella plays it short. Ball in towards the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, what has happened here? Van de Ven. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Osimhen. Tries one from range. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. No way through. Now it's McKennie.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Mbappe. And it is half-time in extra time.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information.
Plenty of tired
bulletin
limbs and
from the
minds out there.
police
We
department.
may be looking at penalties here. And so the last chance to find a winner. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. Ball played for Lookman. He tries a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 10, Lookman. Lookman. Lookman.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Cucurella deals with that comfortably.
Madrid truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Dembele. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. FC Tokyo have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Lookman claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reach.
He'll try for distance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Cucurella. Kubo. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Kubo. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! That is good alertness. And it's been given away. And he's got the beating of his man. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Mbappe. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither side yet able to find the net. Bellingham. Thuram. Real chance! And he couldn't finish.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that should get the job done. And it's Fernandez. Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their second corner now. Bellingham is there to clear. FC Tokyo are looking to go forward now. Marquinhos. Now it's Thuram. Alexander-Arnold. He's in a great position here. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Kubo. Oh, that was vital. Alexander-Arnold. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Thuram! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. He's rising! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. FC Tokyo have it back and can go again. And it's Cucurella. That's a nicely shaped ball. Didn't quite work for him. And he's quick to get rid. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kubo. Over to the right flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, important interception. Kubo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. Szoboszlai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kubo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fernandes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Skims one in. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, what a ball! FC Tokyo can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Fernandes. It's Bellingham. And here's Thuram. Kubo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread to the right. Cross into the box. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's made its way to him. De Gea clears. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, good take. Bellingham. For Szoboszlai. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, they've got it again. Marquinhos, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And here's Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Thuram going after that. Now it's Szoboszlai, and it's Cucurella. Well, that pass isn't the best.
FC Tokyo truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Played out wide. That's very neat. And here's Bellingham. Has to go back here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's quick to return it. Mbappe. Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
That looks a cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Cucurella. Number 12, Alexander Arnold. Number 2,
Oh, can he get onto this?
Number 11.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Chara.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Number 21, Erling Haaland.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lookman. Great ball, and he's in here. Gehi clears it away. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he can clear it away. Oh, it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? Kvaratskhelia has the space to... Towering header! And that was very necessary. Haaland. Lookman. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior, and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well...
He's having a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Now it's McKennie, who whips in across. Danny. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Drinking is only allowed in the areas.
So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? And so the last chance to find a winner. 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Has he won it? He just might have won it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Takes the shot! Rising over the bar.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Stood up well to him there. Barella. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely...
Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. He's on it, can he get away? It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Kvaratskhelia. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes has been
Cleared
indicated.
away. Haaland. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba. And we're done. FC Tokyo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Haaland claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Now it's Mbappe, and here's Szoboszlai. Cucurella crosses. He's done well to get that clear. And they can counter here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Showing good feet. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Kubo. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has ended up in no man's land.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Fernandez. And it's made its way to him. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Van Dijk gets it clear. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Bellingham is onto this. Can he finish?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal, well, that has not gone well. Oh, this is a great position. Thuram! Goal! FC Tokyo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's run loose, who's going to get there?
FC Tokyo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Always tries a shot!
Well, for me, he qualifies as a determined manipulator. He won't take no for an answer.
Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. That's going wide left. And he's whipped it across. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kubo. Oh, they could break here. Yamal receives it in a wide position.
There will be
And
1
it's
minute
Kubo.
added time.
Lovely, now then. Thuram is firing after that one. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. FC Tokyo
Please
coming in
turn your
at
attention to the
half-time,
screen
leading
for
by
information
1 goal to
provided
nil.
by the local police.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
FC Tokyo leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're off again.
FC Tokyo can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Szoboszlai. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's a good-looking ball. No, he's not getting any further than that. Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Opts to play it back. Thuram. And it's Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Brilliantly cut out. FC Tokyo have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Mbappe! That's a shade optimistic. And they're back on the ball again. FC Tokyo are still that goal to the good. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Driving forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! In he goes again! And that was very necessary. Chance for a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Number 5.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 20.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finish.
Shoots! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He's having a pop! Superb from Osimhen! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped cross.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Alexander-Arnold. Number 42, Hewland. Coming on the
Thuram
field.
going after
Number
that.
6, Hakimi. Number 38.
Lookman proves too strong.
Substitution
Lookman
in
with the
progress.
foul. Van de Ven. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. McKennie. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
This is a promising build-up, and he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. FC Tokyo can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Dembele. Threads one in, played out towards the right wing. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very... Shapes to shoot! He's scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
FC Tokyo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, what about a counter-attack? DiMarco venturing down the left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Towering header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Yamal's cross. And back out.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he can clear it away. And it's Fernandes. Nice sequence of passes this. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. That is good alertness. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Opts for safety. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now this could be a chance. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal has it in a wide position. Ndika can get it clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has put paid to that. Kubo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Mbappe.
FC Tokyo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kubo.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Reinders. And it's Reinders. And here's Thuram. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. Oh, terrible pass. All the way back.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
O'Reilly. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Some really good ball. Thuram! Oh, it's come off the upright. And they're quick to get it back. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Now it's Thuram. Threads one in. That is lovely.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yamal. Kubo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. And that's been drilled in. That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession, and he's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Played it again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Reinders. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And he's there to clear it. Kubo. Van Dijk. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. FC Tokyo unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
FC Tokyo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he shoots! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Now it's Bellingham. Shoots! And that's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
FC Tokyo restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. FC Tokyo have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram tries to clear. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back towards his own goal. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Di Marco. Played into the box. Last-ditch defending, but there's the shot! Kubo. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Reinders. He's in one-on-one. And a chance! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Number 42.
And he can thump it away.
Coming on the field.
Danny Olmo.
Number 11.
Oh, good spread.
Soboslai. Number 8. McKennie. Number 19. Kukurea. Number 6.
And the shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid dragged themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Chance, surely! And it's in! And again they hit the front.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter,
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
FC Tokyo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe stood his ground strong. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Delivered, tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. It's going to be another corner, I think. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Szoboszlai goes short. Nice control.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Dani Olmo. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Thuram. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. That's good play. And there goes the final whistle. FC Tokyo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
Just a quick
setback.
reminder today, please refrain
Mbappe
from
taking in the
parking outside
accolades,
this
having been
stadium.
named man of the
Thank you very
match,
much for your
and
cooperation.
deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Berbatov. Now it's Totti.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believed that gave him the psychological edge.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lahm. Gullit providing an outlet on that flank. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, no joy this time. It is a corner. That's not going far. Çaykur Rizespor have the chance to go the other way. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Knocks it into space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Aims beyond the defence. Çaykur Rizespor still without a single shot on target. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the far post. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. It's a throw-in. Pepe. Gullit never out of the action for very long. Lahm. Cafu does well to get it back. Tomori. Totti. Now it's Politano. Opts for safety. And Tomori. Cafu. And here's Politano.
That's good play from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Seedorf. Rummenigge. And it's Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Lacroix getting this one clear. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Edmilson. Cafu. That's Politano. Vieira gets across and deals with it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Totti always looking for that half a chance. Great vision. Look at the space. It's Ronaldinho! Ferdinand tries to clear. That's a throw. That's going wide left. Crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf. And it's Lahm. Pepe. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Otto.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hangs in a cross. Cleared away. No, that's been intercepted. Edmilson. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Away we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out towards the flank. Cross to the back post. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Seedorf. Now, this could be a chance. And a header! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Carreras. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Berbatov. Politano! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Delivers the ball. Cleared without hesitation. It's gone out for a throw-in. An instinctive delivery. And he's there to clear it. Tries to pass it through. Picks out. He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Cafu. Politano. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Showing great feet there. Çaykur Rizespor are looking to go forward now. And it's Lahm. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has his goal! How they've waited! Now they have it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Çaykur Rizespor penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And that is masterful defending.
Oh, that's brilliant from him, because he was so quick to read it.
Otto. Great ball, and he's in. Hits! Oh, good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Politano. Çaykur Rizespor have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, what? And Pullet! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Pullet really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a pop!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught napping. In by Hullet. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good spread. Now it's Berbatov. Totti, played out wide. Cleared away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Tomori. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Always onto this. Applies the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Ronaldinho. Gerrard. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Çaykur Rizespor can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Here comes the corner. Odo clears it away. Çaykur Rizespor have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good spread. And here's Politano. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Corner. Ronaldinho goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Varane, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Ferdinand. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Chance! And he makes no mistake. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 16 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Çaykur Rizespor penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Politano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ronaldinho. And this is Berbatov. Carreras. To Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Lahm. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Totti. Spread to the right. And that is masterful defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Seedorf. Now he's got space here. Well, there's the clearance. That's a decent clearance. And a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard. Berbatov. Çaykur Rizespor looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira. Rummenigge. Gerrard. And it's Edmilson. Played out towards the right wing. Seedorf. Odo. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Çaykur Rizespor are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Very nicely done. Lofted it, it's rising! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's put pay to the danger. And that has been cleared. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Hello,
Well,
everybody,
both
and
half-time
this is a
team
quick
talks will
reminder to
undergo
let you know
change
that
now.
we'll be able
One
to
will be
catch
solid,
today's match
the other needs to be
broadcast
pretty
live on
inspiring.
our club's FM station.
Çaykur Rizespor looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets us going once more. Carreras. And it's Totti. Gerrard. That's really well manoeuvred. Odo, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Carreras. And Edmilson. And here's Politano. Cleared away. Vieira. Odo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Ferdinand. Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu gets it away. Looking for the far post. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! And a goal kick. Carreras. Ronaldinho. And it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Politano. Can he get away here? Vieira does well to get it back. Lacroix. Here's Totti. And here's Politano. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tomori. Cafu. That's Politano. Cafu. Lahm. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Tomori gets across and deals with it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Politano proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Gullit. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Totti. And the finish! Oh, well spotted. Had to be at his very sharpest there. And now they can clear their lines. Çaykur Rizespor are looking to go forward now. Oh, they can break here. And it's Berbatov. Now it's Totti. That's going wide left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And here's Ronaldinho. Time and again they are repelled. Can he get on the end of this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And this is Gerrard. And this is Ronaldinho! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Çaykur Rizespor
can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah.
Goes for a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Thuram. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cherki. Now Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Cherki. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van de Ven. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And it's Simons. Tchouameni. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cherki. That has been cut short. Szoboszlai. FC Tokyo still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Chance! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
FC Tokyo have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Out towards the flank. Crossed into the box. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. DiMarco clears without hesitation. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
30 minutes gone. Cherki, and he's had it nicked away. Cherki was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Thuram, and it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's DiMarco, aimed beyond the defence, delivered in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Getting up there! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! That has not gone well. Matheus Cunha tries to play it through. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Xavi Simons, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram. Looking for a runner. Who played through for the wide man. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. FC Tokyo come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
FC Tokyo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So the action resumes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. And he's got the beating of his man. And the counter is on. Driven in. FC Tokyo have it back and can go again. Xavi Simons. And Cherki. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Matheus Cunha. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Thuram proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Szoboszlai, great vision, and that could set him on his way. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looking to play him in. And that's an errant pass.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 32, DeMarco. Number 20.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Mbappe.
They're ahead, but
Number 9,
they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be
on the field.
more of an emphasis on
Number
protecting.
8.
And there's the shot!
Number 19.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Substitutions taking place.
Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. And he's whipped it across. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Courtois with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. FC Tokyo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Haaland is herring after that one. Tchouaméni. Van Dijk. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Kimmich. Nicely shaped cross. And that should get the job done.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Bellingham. Number 42, Hewland. Coming on the field, number 10, Lookman.
And it's hoisted clear.
Gravenberch.
And this is Lukaku! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal. Shot a goal! In he goes again. And the difference is still one, but only just.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Shot, surely! And a truly agonising miss. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely feet. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Gravenberch. Rafael Leao has the space to... Lookman! Lookman is flagged offside.
FC Tokyo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
FC Tokyo moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao does well down the left, but he needs support here. He is through here. Lookman. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Showing good feet. And he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
Hello,
quite a ride.
This is a lost children.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
How can you overlook a player who has a name like this guy, Xavi Simons? He plays on either wing or as a false nine. He's quick, he's versatile, he's hard-working, he's coachable. They all say he has a great footballing IQ. And he's one of those catch-me-if-you-can types.
Mbappe! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Simons. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's heaved it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shoots! Oh, good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
FC Tokyo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Fernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. FC Tokyo are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. Di Marco did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Simons. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
From behind for a goal kick. Cherki. Alexander-Arnold. Probing pass. Thuram gets flagged offside. Thuram wins the duel this time. Konate, Alexander-Arnold, Tchouaméni, and here's Mbappe. He's chosen to go back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Simons. DiMarco. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bellingham. Takes aim and... Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And he's worked it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone away. Mbappe! Cherki. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Saliba. Now DiMarco. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he has been fouled there. And it's Tchouaméni. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Now it's Thuram. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Thuram. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van de Ven. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Mbappe. Lovely, now then. Bellingham.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandes. Out towards the flank. And here's Xavi Simons.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
FC Tokyo sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Away we go again. Looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. Fernandes. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mbappe! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Threads one in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's bustling through, and he shoots! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. FC Tokyo find a position of real strength now. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Thuram's cross. Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram. And it's Simons. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. It's played through for him. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Xavi Simons. Alexander-Arnold. Cherki. And here's Thuram. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number
Shaping up to have a crack from here. So the perfect chance to get one back.
Mbappe. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 18, Fernandes. Number 42.
He's having a go.
Number 12.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Number 21.
Hakimi. Oh, this looks sharp.
Number 14.
Haaland is going after that one.
Number 11, Soboslai. Number
Tries to
8,
play it through.
McKennie. Number 2, Marquinhos. Number 6,
That has not gone well.
Substitution
Now it's
in progress.
Lukaku. Van der Ven. No way through, so back it comes. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Konate cuts it out. Chouameni. Kimmich. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Kvaratskhelia finds himself offside. Van Dijk. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The final 5 minutes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
McKennie. And here's Rafael Leao. He's in a great position here. DiMarco. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Haaland. There's the shot! He's kept it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He's played it back. Tchouaméni and Alexander-Arnold could move up a gear here. Great ball if he can get there. Now this could be a chance, and the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Thuram gets into a good position. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, well measured. And he's running through, tries a shot! It's hit the upright. Drives it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Fernandes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Dembele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here comes the corner. That has been knocked clear. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham. This looks promising.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. And they can counter here. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Dembele. And that could set him on his way. And he was alert to it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alexander-Arnold looking to receive it in space. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tchouaméni concedes a free kick for that. pass has gone astray. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now Van de Ven.
FC Tokyo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now who's going to be first to this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Van de Ven. Bade. Nice bit of trickery. And it's Dembele. Matheus Cunha. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Matheus Cunha. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, delightful ball. That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. Skims one in. And he's heaved it away. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Volunteers
FC Tokyo go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
FC Tokyo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Tchouaméni, and here's Thuram. Vinicius Junior, and it's Tchouaméni. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good ball out wide. Alexander-Arnold plays it in, and it's turned away. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe, played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Here's Tchouaméni. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And a chance! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that has put paid to that. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Tchouaméni. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Thuram with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 7, Bellingham. Number 18, Fernandes.
Xavi Simons.
Number 42,
Alexander-Arnold.
Heumann. Number 12,
Fernandes.
Alexander
Tries to play it through.
Number 32, DeMarco.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Number
So good from him.
21, Erling Haaland. Number 10, Lookman.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Szoboszlai. Number 2, Marquinhos. Number 6,
Alexander-Arnold
Hakimi.
goes short.
Number 19.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Substitution in progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Nicely aimed pass. Cucurella. Now Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Well, nicely intercepted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, good take in a good area. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Simons. Tchouaméni. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Pressing high and with purpose. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Mbappe! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's good running with the ball. The final 5 minutes. And it's Lukaku. He's on it, can he get away? Simons! It's off target and by quite a way. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Security staff.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Dembele. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's gone for it! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Now it's Thuram, and that could set him on his way. Konate makes the interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a promising position. Space for him to turn and look. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. FC Tokyo, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Ball played for Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Matheus Cunha. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
Dembele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Szoboszlai. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cunha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Dembele. And that's a good ball. Over to the right flank. Played in, towering header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. FC Tokyo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Shoots! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, this is what we've been waiting. Oh, what a mistake!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
FC Tokyo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's had it nicked away. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold, and he's been shifted off it. Konate, it's Van Dijk. Thuram, Ndika has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Substitution on the field.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Ndika.
Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Number 5, Ibrahima Konate.
And the shots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Van de Ven gathers from the goal kick. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Konate. threads one in. Can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Thuram. Well, that's an excellent interception.
FC Tokyo.
May only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. FC Tokyo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So we have movement on
Mbappe.
both benches.
Number 9.
FC Tokyo drag themselves back
Number
again.
11.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. FC Tokyo present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Erling Haaland. Number 10, Lookman. Number 8, McKennie. Number 2, Marquinhos. Substitution in progress.
A big, deep breath. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And in a trice, the substitute... Oh, terrible pass. Van de Ven. Nicely weighted ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. They've won a corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Kvaratskhelia! And it's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. He's in plenty of space here. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to play him in. No way through. And the shot! Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Van de Ven. The final 5 minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. McKennie. Ball played for Lookman. Cherki. Chouameni. Xavi Simons in acres of space out wide. Oh, greatly! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Kvaratskhelia must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Van Dijk.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
The referee's awarded a free kick. DiMarco. Yamal does really well there, he is strong. Lovely feet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Yamal! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And time is up. FC Tokyo suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Quick reminder today.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Thuram. Hakimi skims one in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Matheus Cunha. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Out towards the flank. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quarter of an hour played. Mbappe passes short and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
This ended up in no man's land, and he was quick to react. Dembele, and it's Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a good ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe, nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
15 minutes till half-time. And it's Dembele. Dembele! Alexander-Arnold.
That's good play from him.
Ball played for Dembele. And it's Tchouaméni. He's chosen to go back. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Forced to go back. He's being urged to shoot. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Goes for a shot! Off the post! So that's going to be another corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their 3rd corner. Go back, he's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Matheus Cunha. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
FC Tokyo are looking to break at pace. Szoboszlai. This looks promising. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. This is Dembele.
Added time.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And a quick reminder today that parking
Any
in the
strong
area
opinions
around
on the first
stadium
half?
is strictly
Well, simply
forbidden.
put, Peter,
Please use
they haven't
parking
been
provided
good
by
enough
Club
to
or any
trouble
other
the
paid
opposition.
parking facilities
They
in the
need
area.
to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. That gets us going once more.
FC Tokyo really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Shot, surely! And he's stuck it away. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Thuram. Vinicius Junior. He's free, he has got space. Vinicius Junior! And Dijk gets it away. Bellingham. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Cross flung in towards the middle. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Dembele. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
FC Tokyo
Are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's looking wide. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Summerslide. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 42, Hewland. Number 19, Kukurea. Coming on the field, number 10, Lookman. Number 18, Fernandez. Number 2, Marquinhos.
Oh, good spread.
Number 22, Vinicius
Very
Junior.
nicely done.
Substitution.
Van Dijk. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. So he's plotting something before playing it in. So, what can they come up with here? And it's Kimmich. Lovely feet. Fernandez. Can he get on the end of this?
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Strokes it back.
Really got...
Thuram! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Coming on to replace him is number 5, Ibrahima Konate.
Lookman plays it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. FC Tokyo have their second corner now. Lookman goes short. In by Vinicius Junior. And he's taking no chances there. That's an excellent interception. Lookman with the clearance. That's a decent clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. FC Tokyo are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Van de Ven. It's a searching pass. Didn't quite work for him. Vinicius Junior. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
We expected better, and so did he. And now the breakaway. Fernandez. Kvaratskhelia might just make this. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Simons. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy
After all of
after
that,
the
Jim,
final whistle
what are you
today.
thinking?
FC Tokyo just didn't look terribly sharp, Peter. Nothing wrong with the effort or the industry. They simply couldn't turn it on when they really needed it once the goal had gone in. There was only going to be one winner.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.